Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco, and they take on England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Can he finish? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, big moment! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. And England have it back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicely constructed. A really good pass. Well-worked piece of pressing. Harry Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can they set up a chance to square the game? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. A very timely interception. Can he put them ahead? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Well anticipated. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Asadine Unahi. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And showing good game awareness. England using width to good effect here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Brahim. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Offside the decision. Unahi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Clean challenge. And bursting forward. Diaz. Big chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mark Guehi. Gordon. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they... There it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice looking move, this. To reduce the arrears. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gordon. Can someone latch onto it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And just like that, broken up. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And that'll be England's throw-in. Saka. And Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Could play it in. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jude Bellingham. England doing well to regain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Mazraoui. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, nicely cut out. And caught by the keeper. Decent position. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Possession changing hands. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Well, it broke down, alas. Brahim. Oh, it looked really promising for them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It will. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this. Fancies it! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And cutting it out. Threading it. And rattling the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And take it away. Oh, good idea. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Almada. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well-timed tackle. Fernandez. Nicely blocked. Did well to win the ball back. And finding their flow. And passing it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, he's given us away. Lovely weight. Brahim. Marvellous anticipation. Credit to them for winning it back. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Able to create room here. To level matters. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And credit due, a good intervention. Good attempt. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. And efficient defending. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Scott to attack. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And a clever piece of defending. Messi. Useful position they're in. Such an ambitious run. Messi cutting in from the flank, but nothing comes of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Medina. Genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Shot is on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And into the last 30 minutes now. And intercepted it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And teammates around him. And blocked for now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Almada. Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Hakimi. Now sliding in field. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Martinez. Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And thwarted. Intercepting it intelligently. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Might be able to set up the chance. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Martinez. Has a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, needed more precision. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Could go ahead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gordon. Could be threatening. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Messi. And unable to keep possession.
Good reading of the game.
Anderson. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gordon. Saka. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Martinez. Showing good situational awareness. It's a neat move. And smuggled behind for the corner. Now sending it in. And suddenly on the front foot. Kane. Harry Kane! Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Martinez. Promising pass. Very effective passing sequence. And offside, unfortunately. Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Kane. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Is it going to be? Brilliant save. Fired over by Messi. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Effective press. Letting the play flow. Bukayo Saka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be Harry Kane? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Ezri Konsa. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rodrigo de Paul. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Martinez. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Anthony Gordon. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Elliot Anderson. Can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gordon. Well read to win possession back. Lionel Messi. Elliot Anderson. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they do it? Oh, it's a penalty. And confidently converted. But it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Nahuel Molina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
The ball back with England now. He fancies it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Messi. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. How can he take them on and beat them? And that is how to block. Perfect tackle. There's the shot, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Almada. Clever defending. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. And England being afforded too much space. Credit to them for winning it back. Martinez. Genuine chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And it's tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco, and they take on England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to open up the defence. Chances on. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. This is looking threatening. And playing it through. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, got everything behind it! Oh, disappointing clearance. Wonderful block. That's really good controlled defending. James. And it's a quality pass. Nicely cut out. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Kane. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Unahi. It's a weighted pass. Going for the chip. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Over it comes. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And danger averted. Well read. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Anthony Gordon. Couldn't keep the move going. Jude Bellingham. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Very effective pass. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Azzedine Ounahi. Dangerous ball. Oh, he's hit the post. Whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. James. On to Saka. Cutting his way inside. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Really good challenge. Might work out. Brahim. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Unahi. And England's come away with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a long way out. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
England struggling to keep hold of it. Is this the moment? Can he deliver? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Saka. Room to roam on the wing for England. To get back within a goal. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Kane! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Azzedine Unahi. This could be troublesome. Diaz. Will it go in? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And cutting it out. He'll take this on. From a long way out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Saka. Now Harry Kane. A very good tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nice looking pass. Bukayo Saka. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Has a go. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Quick break could be on. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina versus Morocco.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the...
Gives it a go! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi, able to get his body in the way. Who can he pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Messi. Can he convert? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Electing to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity.
Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Trying his luck. Closing down well. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And the shot. And a little bit too much height on that one. Unahi. Showing good defensive judgment. Almada. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And moving it forward. Lionel Messi! Oh, read it really well. Could be dangerous. And he's broken free. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Very quick thinking there. Messi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Martinez. Martinez. Interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. Happy to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And the move breaks down. Well, what about Lautaro Martinez in that first half? Top-notch football from him.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. What can they do from here? And the cross didn't beat the first man. And a timely intervention. Intelligent ball. Now with McAllister. And Messi! Nicely saved. Looking for the right angle. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Brahim. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could be troublesome. Was it a great clearance? That is how to keep it out of the net. Might be a chance to break. Can he finish them off? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And an opening. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Medina. Almada. Nicely cut out. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big moment! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Enzo Fernandez. Confident attacking play. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Messi, and here he is, Lionel Messi, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Running with confidence. Oh, nice ball, and collected with considerable ease. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Jude Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bellingham. The ball with Martinez. Lionel Messi. And the right place to cut out the pass. Martinez. On to Messi. Martinez. Went in strongly, decisively. Bukayo Saka. Elliot Anderson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Great vision from Harry Kane. And offside it is. Messi. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. And it's Kane cutting in. Having to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great...
And the shot? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Messi. That's a good-looking pass. Martinez! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
England looking dangerous. And swiftly ending that attack. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Almada. And he read it well. He has teammates around him. Rice. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kane. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Well, you tend to expect football of a very high standard from Lionel Messi, and that's exactly what he's delivering, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Promising move this from England. Can he level it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nahuel Molina. Might lead to a chance. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Anderson. Now a decent position. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, danger here.
The owner of the blue card marks outside reception. Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Clever defending. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Good through ball. And possession ceded by Argentina. Opportunity. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? The referee... It's a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco, and they take on England.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts. Must be! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. He read the situation defensively and did his job. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, poor technique and a goal kick coming up. No, high quality defending. Good angle for the cross. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, left his man behind here.
yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Oh, it's on! Able to close down the shot. Crossing opportunity. Genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And England pushing forward with options available. Intercepted at the right time. Harry Kane. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he deliver? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, England's eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Kane. On to Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And still dangerous. Committed defending. And that's comfortably gathered. Brahim. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And coolly done in the end. Throw in here for England. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh yes, what a pass. And a useful cross. Still pressure. This could be the equaliser. Splendid block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks interesting. Has got to score! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Lovely ball. Good through ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Harry Kane! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And perfectly positioned. Oh, that's a really good pass. Saka. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And firing it. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Can they set up a chance? Well, they could break at pace. And there to intervene. "20 minutes remaining." A very timely interception. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brahim. Saka. Great effort to keep that one in play. No, high. And it's opening up. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. O'Reilly. Looking for the right angle. Can he score? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Big chance. Splendid block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he create an angle? Just the challenge that was required. Brahim. Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. And just like that, broken up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina versus Morocco.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's a neat move. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the through ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. De Paul. Very quick thinking there. Lionel Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lionel Messi. Went in strongly to win the ball. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. And the ruling is offside here. Martinez. Lionel Messi could put one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Opportunity. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. McAllister. Did well to win it back. And nicely struck. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. A lot of space to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
And bursting forward. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Relieving the pressure for now. This looks interesting. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Molina. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the shot, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Oh, useful ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really vital interception here. And the referee has given them a corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nicely timed tackle. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Let's see about the delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Their turn to come away with it. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brahim. Happy to shoot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. This is an excellent run. Delivering it into the box. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a long way out here. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Almada. And they've created space. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. And into the last 20 minutes. And firing it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be a chance to break. Audacious from there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And danger averted, well read. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Martinez. Well, he keeps going. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Spot on with that tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And they have possession again.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Excitement in the air. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bukayo Saka. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Martinez. Molina. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Rodrigo de Paul. And moving it forward. Has a go. Oh, terrific save. Fired over by Messi. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. Could be. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi successfully cut out the pass. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Almada. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Harry Kane slips it through. And the chance is on. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Almada. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. Can they take advantage? And that's expert defending. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And they need to get tighter. Such an ambitious run. It's looking promising. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Quick counter could be on. Still racing forward. It was a lightning and turned onto the woodwork. Trying to connect. Martinez. That is tackling of the highest order. Harry Kane. Good through ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. England recovering possession well. Oh, good idea. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Martinez. Nice looking move this. Must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jude Bellingham. Did look like a free kick. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Messi. The ball with Martinez. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open them up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. O'Reilly. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Martinez. Interesting pass. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Successfully cut out the pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups.
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. No, high-quality defending. De Bruyne! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Surely, thwarted by the post. Well, the move breaks down. Intelligent threaded pass here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, not very clever defending. That was going in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Donyell Malen. Oh, good idea. Can he give them the advantage? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Malen. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Højlund. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, stopped on the line. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Fancies it. And it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Stanislav Lobotka. And he's made the run. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala. And he's driving his team forward. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Throw in then to Roma. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Lobotka. Decent pass. De Bruyne. Can he do it? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Quadio Kone. And showing fine vision. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not completely out of trouble here. Up a disappointing dead end. Might do damage on the break. A real opening now. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
He's in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicely cut out. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rasmus Højlund. And a bit off the mark.
That was far too easily given away.
Counter-attacking chance. Can they turn it into something? Is this the moment? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Daniel Malen. Oh, big moment! And a strong tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good situation for Dybala. But not real chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, not cleared away. Danger building. Real chance. Taking one for the team. And De Bruyne firing it over. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And heading it just over the bar. Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Genuine chance. Read it well and made the save. Playing it in. And the final... Buzzing already and with good call. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a poor ball. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Vergara. Really good challenge. Conceição. And on to Locatelli. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, they have it again. Offside the decision. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. This could be the equaliser. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there.
Chance to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Put in by De Bruyne. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Opportunity it is. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And veering in. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the keeper grabs it. Kenan Yildiz. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good idea. Oh, still not away. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can they get one back? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And he's fired it against the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And the whistle is sound. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Juventus recovering possession well. Teammates available. Super pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Jonathan David. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Jonathan David. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. And unable to keep possession. Rasmus Højlund. And an opening! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Could be threatening. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. 20 minutes remaining. And a fine cross. Danger building. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Rasmus Højlund. Wasteful from Napoli. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. And denied by the post. No let-up here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Andrea Cambiasso. He made good progress there. Real chance. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Kalulu. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? As football fan. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical
He's got to tuck this away.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good pass. Surely. Really sound defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Jonathan David. Takes the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Dybala. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good vision. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Skipping away. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Take it away. Teammates available. And beyond the last defender, offside. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Daniel Malen. Opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. David. Locatelli. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Played through by Yildiz. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And making the run to the inside. And Yildiz not closed down. Kalulu. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Difficult to stop him. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And running free here. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nicely played. Daniel Malin. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Could be dangerous. And he's made headway. Well, not away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. This looks interesting. Thuram! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Juventus have given it away. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, managing to beat him. And quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Pretty simple for the keeper. Kone. Danger building. Opportunity here. The referee has given a corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it still could be dangerous. Malin. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And it's played into the centre. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Possession one. He's in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. McKennie. And on to Thuram. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Intercepted effortlessly. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Oh, big moment here.
Super challenge! Wow! Rasmus Højlund. And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Big chance. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And just like that, broken up. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now, who can he play it to? And easily intercepted.
That's really good awareness there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It'll be a corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And slipped through beautifully. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. What can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. Chance to play it in. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Given away by Napoli. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And the through ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Daniel Malin. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Spinazzola. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And there it is. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And Napoli might be onto something. De Bruyne at the ready. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in here. Opting for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely cut out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Decent position. Gives it a go. Really sound defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Through ball from De Bruyne. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. It's looking promising. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Daniel Malin. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they level it up? Rasmus Højlund. Well-timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Options in the middle. Opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And given acres of space to attack here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. down you won't want to miss. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a simple task for the goalkeeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Takes the shot. That was going in.
That's great defending there.
Jonathan David. And passing it through. McKennie through on goal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. De Bruyne. They could level it. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Weston McKennie. David. Top-class defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Super stop. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Succeeded in winning it back. This could square the game. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And a Napoli throw in here. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Jonathan David. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Can he? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Pierre Kalulu. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Oh, it's on! Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Weston McKennie. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Given away by Napoli. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Conceição. Has a go. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Højlund. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Locatelli. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And cutting it out. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Could reduce the deficit. Splendid defending. Promising looking ball. Can he score? The save was a good one. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Still in play. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Weston McKennie. On to David. He has teammates around him. Beautiful pass. To eat into the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And look at this. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Conceição. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there.
Oh, could be. Was an important piece of defending. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Superbly read and executed. Yildiz. Oh, danger here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Can he find the right pass? Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Celik. Oh, big opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the pass was on the sloppy side. Oh, good-looking pass. Good-looking move. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Yildiz. And a clever piece of defending. Excellent vision. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Nicely constructed. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. David. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Magnificent defending. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Oh, surely! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there.
And rattling the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he stopped them in their tracks. And room here for Conceição. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Juventus have given it away. Maybe dangerous here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Plenty of options. Splendid block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good work to win it back high up the pitch. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, superb reflexes. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Yildiz. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Can he give them the lead? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Daniel Malen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Jonathan David. And now Ndika. Hermoso. Perfect tackle. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Conceição. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, he's won the ball. Thuram in position, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good conditions for the counter. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's really well done. And quick thinking defensively. And given acres of space to attack here. Takes the shot. And getting across to stop it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Yildiz. Will it be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Promising possession, this. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. David. Plenty of support here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dybala. Excellent vision. Celik. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it?
Not the best of passes, was it?
Oh, great attacking play. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, threat over for now. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, terrific save! Put in by De Bruyne. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Brian Cristante. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement. And he's in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Malen. De Bruyne. Oh, big moment. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. De Bruyne. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. An impressive run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a throw in for Roma. He's in here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, Napoli come away with it. Oh, good vision. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Running with confidence. Can they get one back? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Given away by Napoli. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! Super stop!
What a block that was.
And so it is, And away they go again, the second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. Interesting pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. And defensive play to be applauded. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And Roma with the ball once more. Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Guadio Kone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the decision offside here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Nice-looking move, this. Højlund. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Daniel Malen. Confident play from Dybala. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ready to break, perhaps. Real chance. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, good run and good ball control. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, good vision. Maybe dangerous here. And he's in an offside position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, big opportunity. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Real chance. Looking to lift one. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside. Takes aim. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Kalulu. Now with Conceição. And Napoli have it back now. Effective on the flank. Excellent run in possession. Might go ahead. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And the pass deftly cut out. Locatelli. Oh, read it really well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Corner again. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I'd be surprised if Napoli don't take the lead soon. They're playing well, and that was so close to being a really good goal.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And they need to get tighter here. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Appear to be in two minds. Threat over for now, it seems. And he's in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And roaming free here. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Can they do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Just the challenge that was required. He's on the run. Must be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And Yildiz not closed down. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vergara. Read it well. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he read it well defensively. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Juventus have given it away. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Jonathan David. Delightful pass. And the decision offside here. Can he do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use their pace? Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? Oh, superb reflexes! Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. In position. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Oh, what a stop! That's a good-looking ball. Højlund. Oh, chance! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Jonathan David. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, danger here. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Kefren Turam. And we will have just 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Distributing it well. Oh, surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Locatelli. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pierre Kalulu. Could be! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Options in the middle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now what can they do from here? He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Jonathan David. Clean challenge. Delivering it into the box. Could be more trouble. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. Conceição. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Impressive build-up. Played into the box. To trim the deficit. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Jonathan David. Top-class defending. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Nicely blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Kenan Yildiz. A real opening now. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Waited well. Surely now. And that is offside. Kenan Yildiz. Now options are plenty. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. And doing well to keep that one out. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. And he's made the run. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So the whistle then.
1
Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And intercepted it. Might be onto something. This corner could be useful to them. And over it comes. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Excellent vision from Dybala. Might do damage on the break. He's in with a chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Decides to shoot, and unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. Could get themselves back into it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A good and fair challenge.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Throw-in has been awarded. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Really clever pressing. And a fine cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Takes aim. Huge block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's going to be a Juve throw. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really sound defending. What a save.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Weston McKennie. Really good challenge. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dybala. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Who can he pick out? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. The delivery. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away.